All right, cool. YouTube and Twitch has finally started to work with me. Holy cow, I thought that was going to be a problem. I'll just have to explain to them. Then I'll have to stitch in the part from TikTok. Good gosh. Three, two, one, and boom. Okay, so YouTube and Twitch. Turns out you guys have been on the short stick side, and things weren't working. So we're starting a new playthrough. But essentially, yeah, we just got up to wherever the zone is. So I mean, I don't think we've missed too much, but I'll try to stitch what I can in. Wow, that was depressing. So apparently we should have some items that we've been receiving. What the heck is this about? Health, attack, obviously, stamina. Okay, cool. It's just standard stuff. Um, it's saying that I'm like retrieving things, but here we go. Uh, Handwritten letter. One, I received your letter. Head to the worship rise. Claim. Hmm. Okay. Is there more people to talk to over here, or is that it? It was just him and him, maybe. Who knows? Try to look for everything I can in these kind of games. Smelter demon in one hit. Oh, dude. I've not got to fight him in Dark Souls 2 yet. I've only ever fought him in Night Rain, and in Night Rain he can be not that bad, but I'd imagine in Dark Souls 2 it's got to be oppressive. And who the heck are you? A merchant. This. Oh, goodbye. I could give a shit about your merchant business. What is in the donation box? A bunch of stuff. So we just take all this stuff. I stole all your donations. Be mad about it. Battle, crushing, retreat, people, search for food. Bounds. Okay, so we're just getting like lore bits. That's cool. And these are like our bonfires from what I realized last night of just trying to figure stuff out. But like just going straight up to them doesn't reset the world or doing anything. You have to actually like manually do that. There's a lot of different mechanics in this. It's kind of interesting. Some stuff. We always like to have stuff. Run around and just check stuff out. Could be more junk flying around for all I know. claw marks. Does not open. Second try, heck yes. That's what we like to hear. What is this? A steam bunny. So what is this? Continues to restore health over time for a certain time and causes corruption buildup. Yikes. Hmm. Yeah, that's a helmet right there. That doesn't look goofy at all.
Well, look
The
who's back.
boatman.
Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know
Bruh,
well
that had to have
no
taken
superheroes
literally
without
almost
crushing
like
a few
two
nightmares.
hours type shit. Like it's like freaking running back and forth. Pink, 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 pink. Oh, dude, probably it probably wasn't that long, but still, it probably took freaking forever.
The belt pinwheel.
17 minutes. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's probably faster than my broken sword run with Asylum Demon, but still.
Do you think how many people will look
Yeah,
like?
first try is
I'm
awesome.
so excited to meet him.
Yeah, this is not gross immediately. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing? Like, what in the hell is this? Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, T? Trying a new Souls game, or a Souls-like game. I keep saying Souls game, but it's a Souls-like. Ow, I keep taking some. Like, what the fuck am I fighting right now? Why does it take so much damage? Like, why does it feel like I'm fighting a final boss? Like, I genuinely feel like I'm supposed to lose this fight. Like, after all the years of playing Souls games, it's when you throw me up against something that takes too much damage, I'm like, I feel like I'm supposed to lose this, aren't I? But it definitely seems like you could beat this if you just really try. Like, I've got this damn thing down to half. Almost. Well, that was horrible. Now I'm out of heals. Seems pretty easy. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, this game feels pretty easy. Like, it doesn't, because the game wants you to dodge as, like, a primary function. I feel like if you're used to Souls like dodging mechanics, you'll probably get used to the timing. And I'm just kind of trying to like play the loop. I didn't dodge the right way. Ow. Half health on a fight that I know for a fact I'm pretty much supposed to lose. I think that's pretty good. I think I could beat this if I like reset. Because if I remember right, I think you only because like I said earlier, I played a little bit, so it's not pure blind. It's like the first couple of interactions I'm not going to be blind to. But I did realize I was like, this seems pretty cool, so I want to try it out on stream. So I remember going up against this, but I'm like, I'm still fairly certain you're supposed to lose this fight. But I kind of want to keep trying in case I can beat it. This is not like that bad. I had a buddy telling me that this game was pretty hard, and I was like, it genuinely doesn't feel that hard. There it goes. Oh, no. I still got chance. Now it's just doing some crazy stuff. The fact that I've gotten him this low is kind of crazy. And this is my truly my second time ever seeing this boss. I'm not going to make anyone believe this is my first attempt. This is truly my second attempt. Because I tried last night and then I lost and then realized, oh, it's one of those you're supposed to lose. So that's why I'm still convinced of it. Oh, no. Damn. Oh, well. Maybe in the future we'll get it. Might be a challenge later in life to try to come back and crush that. think that would be a pretty sick challenge. Cause that was not bad to try. I don't know if they'd call it like soul level 1 in this game, but that definitely felt like one of the quote harder bosses. Now I just gotta get through the world now. Bang. The combat like feels really interesting. Very combo-esque. This was one of my other fun weapons last night. Yeah, what's up, kiddo?
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old towers rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry, you'll be feeling better in no time.
What a nice lad.
Wuchang, over here.
Who are you?
Your arm. What's happened to it? It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten?
By you.
Your sister. We came here to find clues.
Oh
But
my.
your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster. Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He may know a cure. I scouted the shoe sanctum a few days past. Aside from the deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe. Rest there and search for clues. See the Light End Temple? The way to the shoe sanctum lies beside it,
Hmm.
but the bridge has collapsed. You will need to find a way around. But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger, don't fight. I'll follow your trail and find you. Oh, and take this. This bamboo lantern. I found it nearby. The fireflies inside. I've tested it personally. With it since we got separated. But the refugees say the place has already been ransacked by rebels. I will track down the boatman, and we'll meet at... I'll leave marks, pinwheels, along the path. Follow them, and you'll find me.
Pinwheels.
Monster!
He said don't attack and to run, but I can't help myself. This dude attacks me, and I have to attack back. You want me to be a flippin' pacifist? Bonk. Oof. Hey, I got a pendant. Is that where I got it? Must be. Nice. Reduce damage taken below a certain HP threshold. Nice. That is quite wonderful. Taking less damage is always a wonderful thing.
Where on earth is it? Feathers on your left arm. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet the power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it. How you managed to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you, but I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this. Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
Hmm. There we go. It's like I gotta hit that thing. I think I'd seen that before. Oh, he fell. That works for me. Swift draw. When equipped with two weapons, you can consume Skyboard into at least a powerful swift draw. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know about that. That's interesting to know. A swift draw. Huh. There's just so many cool combative things you can do. Another bonfire. And kick. You can refine at the to raise your level and earn. This can be used to unlock nodes and enhance abilities. As your strength grows, it will increase the cost, of course. Uh, Having activated the shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Entering the dream fully restores health and advances the story. However, most enemies you've defeated are also brought back to life. What do you mean advances the story? Teleport to go to previous shrines. Cool. Access, get perk points. Cool. Nice. Now I can have an extra freaking pop. Perfect. Very nice. Just says I'm going down. I'm going down in style. Oh. Bum bum. No, sir. You will not be doing any of that. A plunging attack. Oh, I never noticed this. Nice. Easy. Yeah, these enemy types aren't that bad. But this one is like clearly very passive zone. Alright. A boss battle. This lady. I mean, they kind of set me up. They just told me about plunging, and then they like have her walking up, and there's like this whole ass ledge right here. So might as well just wait for the plunge, huh? You got plans this week, huh, lady? Tang Palace Maid. And then bonk. Oh man, I wonder what I could do again. And it's over. Well, that was a shamefully easy boss. The benediction reduces damage taken. Nice. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, a big old golden chest. And a forgotten remembrance. Why does the word remembrance come up in like so many of these Souls type games now? The remember the souls. Ow. Okay, where did you come from? You know how sad I would have been if I just died right there to that idiot, and I just like nuked the freaking last couple bosses basically with like almost no effort. That's pretty much how I imagine it would go. Mm, you tried. Ooh, a red tasseled spear. I do want to try it, because I didn't even try it yesterday. It seems like it could be a cool weapon. What is this? Huh. This is a strange weapon. Oh. Okay. This could actually be a pretty decent weapon. Oof. Try that again. Anything up here since somebody tried to come after me? Whoa, you. So close. What do you mean, dude? You weren't even close at all. Okay, it seems like that's a pretty long path. I want to see what was over here. Because I don't like missing stuff if I can help it. Hmm. Every time I'm like in a building, because of the Souls games, I always feel like something's gonna pop out or drop on me or something. See? My suspicion wasn't wrong. My suspicion was not wrong. Plus, we just got another pendant. The monkey pendant. Increased power of throwables. Oh, goody. I was really worried about the throwable damage. Hmm. What's your problem, huh? Wu gang. Gang, gang, motherfucker. Who are you? Mm.
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Huh. Soon as I send word to the boss. Well, I think I went up this way. Yeah. I want to double check everything to see, like, what is this? Flickering blade. Oh, is that for that sword that I have? What does that even do? Does not block. Grants partial immunity to damage, but does not block. I'm confused. So is that like close to what I was talking about? Like I want something that parries, but I'm lost. That loses me pretty quick. So that is that spear thing. I'm not a spear guy. Let's crack on some levels here. Yeah, I'd take an extra charge over here. That's cool with me. Very nice. Oh yeah, I have to enter the dream to get all my stuff back. And apparently this progresses the story. I don't really know how, but it somehow progresses the story. None. Good night. A faint red feather. This is not that hard of a game so far. I know that's locked. This is about the point that I kind of was done. Like, I think I'd taken this next boss and then. Yeah, no. I will not be getting jumped. Not a big fan of getting jumped. That worked. I think I should, because I think that means I have a level I could use. Plus, I had some stuff like this. Crack these out. Not bad. Not too shabby. 5 to 10, bang. Already a level 10. Pretty quick and easy. Vitality. Being up is nice. Nice. Oh, there's some massive upgrades right off the rip. Charged heavy attacks. Yeah. Oh my god, no way. It's literally telling me what I should have done yesterday when I didn't. I just figured it out. I didn't even pay attention. I skipped it, did exactly what it wanted me to do. Oh no.
恨子恨匹夫邓艾。嗯，
Who the fuck are you?
mountains near, rivers ye beyond pass in a heart.
You idiot. Ooh. Oh no.
Time to die.
Oh my god. Woo! Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Yep. Master Raider, huh? Man eating Dojima, whatever the hell that is. That's where I'm getting hit. Woo! Oh man. Now I need to get my. There it is. Okay. I was a little worried that my health bar was about to be the problem. Well, came in with one less heal than I probably should have had, but it still worked out. Nice. first try. Okay, into your item hotbar, endow your current weapon with a special effect. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within Temperance menu, thereby changing what temper effects you gain. By using specific bone needles before activating your Temperance, unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects are indicated by your weapon's traits. Okay. Uh, Bone Needle Flame, boost your fire. It's called Burn Build Up.
True power in feathering isn't about possessing. It's about understanding it.
Wow. I think that means I'm supposed to use, yeah, like that. This is like one of those. And then it should come back, I think. Or I might have just burned it. If so, then we'll just, learn from experience. But I'm pretty sure that's one of those, like, recoverable things. Yeah, it's recoverable. Nice. So we can do some leveling now. Ten to 12. Bang. That can up my Vi, or we could go for some strength. Yeah, that's. I want to get back to that. That was a pretty cool ability. Block's nice, but that's actually pretty more effective from what I remember. Let's go find out, shall we? Oh, more platforming stuff. Yay, guys. We know how much I love that. Who are you?
Wow, impressive skills. I didn't even
Well, I
think
talked
of
to this
you.
person. I'm going to take a cheers since nobody's here. Cheers, guys.
You're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yan Taichung, but just call me Master Yan. I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to know in these parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
Alright.
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it
Mm.
wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground.
Sure.
And take this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, blow the whistle, and I'll come to your aid.
Blow the whistle. Having certain quests can light vulnerables. While up against certain key enemies to call in someone to your aid. Huh. Really? Is this like fucking spirit summons? Bruh. I'm curious now. I get a fucking spirit summon? Kinda goated, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Hmm. There was a whole like section I know I've missed now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back real quick 'cause there's a spot, like a couple of NPCs and shit I was supposed to talk to. The game's really pretty, at least. I'll say that. Like, it looks nice. Combat is fairly easy. Like, sometimes it catches me lacking and not paying attention. And I imagine I am gonna die a few times. I say a few like it's just gonna be like once or twice. Like, I'll probably, have my fair share of handfuls of death. That's essentially what I'm saying. I guess I've already ran a little too far past. Oh yeah, yeah, it was like right. Never mind, I'm not that far. I'm like right here. Essentially, I just got to go through the little village. I'm just a little forgetful sometimes. We'll try the passive thing for a second. See how long that lasts before someone makes me not passive. I don't remember this. Dude tripped his own trap. Bruh. You guys, you gotta try a little harder than that. Like, come on, man. I didn't even have to do much. That's funny. Well, it's good to know that that's what that would have done to me. I didn't think it would have been that much of a problem, but fuck, dude. Those tripwires are legit. Dodging bullets. Do you really want it? Are you sure you want this? Oh yeah, dudes want to get in my way. I forget that I could also be utilizing stuff like this. I think we'll do this one. I think the steamed is a little better, so we'll save those for like boss battles. Like the bigger boss battles later in life. Is what I'm kind of getting at. Alright, well, I guess I don't know where the hell that area was. Maybe it's a little further in. I don't know. I could have swore there was a spot with people in tents and shit that I had to talk to, but I've probably gone well past it. The narrow stretch. Hmm. I'm gonna laugh so hard if this is the area I was just thinking about.
Here for the High Priest.
I think this is.
Wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us. He even warned us to avoid the Shu Sanctum. But now, he's suffering too. The world's falling apart. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined to go to the Shu Sanctum, take the long path around. Here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help with the feathering. I don't know if it'll work, but it has brought me some comfort. Best to take it one day at a time.
Hmm. Interesting. That's nothing.
Off with your head!
Well, looks like somebody's not feeling friendly. What the fuck was this? You can try me some other time, fool. And for you, you don't even get anything cool. You can have one. Because you didn't really piss me off. The other guy did, though. Oh, the hell was that guy's problem? Some dude just like wanted to ice me for no reason. Just show up, hanging out, and they just want to kill you. That's got to be something later or something. I don't know. This seems like a mechanic I probably don't know yet. missed. That hurts. Alright. I guess nothing was in that room. Something's gotta be around, though. More than just that guy. There we go. See, I knew there was more. Had to be. Had to be. Games like this don't just let you go peacefully. I am supposed to go down, right? Or am I supposed to go up? So I came across that. Which would have, guess, led up here? But since I didn't go all the way across, I just tried to plunger. I didn't check everything over here. Could be more baddies. Yeah, what'd I say? Okay. The hell is all this? I'll put you out your misery. Doesn't open from this side. Hmm. What the heck are you? Oh my god. It's just like the little friggin' butcher boys from Dark Souls 3. Oh my god, it's exactly like them. It's like literally shamelessly like them. Well, there's that guy. Damn, there is a lot to do here right now. Shit. I need a fucking bonfire, yo. where is this open? Tell me it's somewhere close to a flippin' bonfire, man. It looks like a dog down there. Oh my. Nope. Oh my god, we're on the other side of the bridge. That's where we are. That is a dog. Okay. That and one of those, please. One more. Oh, so it does actually work. That's what happens if you go down there. Oh. So then there's got to be a boss or something over here somewhere. Otherwise, all of this is just for what? What's up, bub? How you get up there? Huh. I don't think you were close at all, bud. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I hit A. Hmm. Well, looks like I've made a big loop. So maybe there's nothing left over here. Maybe it's just a zone of things. Okay. Very possible. Oh, I need to get across that again, so I'm gonna have to go back up. You have to take the long way around. I don't want to take the freaking long way around. Bop. Nice. Hmm. Ah, yes. What is wrong with you?
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. You, Hongliu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
Oh, look, it's Wuchang.
We meet again.
There's that thing.
Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the Shu Sanctum. To
Buy and sell junk here. This is what you robbed from people's graves? This is it? All this? What is this? Frostbite, cures burn, and corruption. Ooh, that could be decent.
Come
Uh,
back soon,
but not a big deal right now. You.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Here's this thing.
Well, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures. Oh, quite the feat, I must say. Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior fool you. He's got a soft spot for romance. Apparently, Dutanga had a thing for the actress Feng Xiaowan. Oh, he was quite fond of her. But she was already married and had twins. But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped her. Left those poor kids without parents.
Mm.
What a cruel twist of fate.
Crazy. I
In these troubled times,
think I'm good. I think I need to just go sit at this old bonfire now. Get my stuff back in order. Got a bunch of stuff opened up now. I don't think I have anything for these other ones. Yeah, it's just this one. This. Dadgum. Definitely take that. And to have my stamina rounded off would be nice. Resilience is quite nice. And then we do the dream thing. That's what I forgot to do. You.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
Huh. He's literally telling you to just call him once you go into this boss.
as I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe. My son, is it really you? Oh, Lin, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead.
Nope. Just making sure. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of dialogue.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet, unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall. Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers pulling you toward somewhere. This is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long, defeated. Or it will be the end of me. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Wow, thank you for clarifying that. You'll just ice me on contact if I'm a little less than sanely today. Hmm. I have such reservations about using the summon here, but at the same time, I kind of want to see what it's like because it just straight up gave it to me, and it's probably one of those NPC quests. Mm. I want to see it. Ow.
That old man is more than a little bit odd.
Oh my god. Is this NPC just gonna solo him? Oh no. That NPC is gonna get soloed here in a second. But if he's gonna take aggro for me, this is definitely gonna make this so easy. Oh my god, that is so dumb. Bruh, this has trivialized the entire game. Bruh, this is actually shameful.
Lord
Okay,
Darius,
but tell me it was like a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
PC quest. Well, he did say something about it. So it was probably. I want to make sure there's nothing in here to grab. Ew. I should never have summoned that guy because that was way too easy. That, bro.
stationed there. Good thing I kept up my training, or I'd have been done for. You're quite skilled yourself.
Hmm.
Almost as good as me. So it happened to fall into your possession. This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Hmm. So I guess it was an NPC quest. Interesting. I think I could probably level even more if I go and use all of this, yeah. Gains 5 stacks. That's kind of cool, but at the same time, you gain madness. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I gotta be honest, everybody. This game is not very difficult. At least not so far. But I imagine it's got to start cranking up at some point, I'd imagine. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yup, we need to get there. Mm-hmm. A holy mother of cannolis, Clash is gonna be broken. Alright, well, this is basically now further than I've been. I have no idea what goes on after this. Oh, oh, it opens a hole in the floor. Well, on to new land and discoveries. Ew. Okay, don't get too close to that shit. But there's an item there that I want. Probably garbage. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, he didn't make it.
The two of us leaving the cafe. They say no one ever comes back. And most of them wear skins. You hear it too, right? Remember, those two beasts from the shoe sanctum? One's knocked up above, the other below. I heard the one downstairs is already dead.
I just fought one of two priests. Sorry, Wu gangs. Oh yeah. Freaking bonfire time. Nice. Yo, Burr, much appreciate the love on the live, my friend. How you doing today? Do I have enough for another level? No. But we're getting there. Oh, this is gonna be some creepy shit. Oh shit, so just landing that gives you that. Whoa, fantastic. On a final break off in 25. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Whoa! So have you ever played Wuchang, I think it's called? This is my first run through of this. Just looking for another Souls-like game. And this seems pretty good. It's just exceptionally easy. I won't lie. Okay, Blight sucks balls. I will say that. Okay, but what I do... Ooh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Damn, there it is. I was trying to back out of it. No, I haven't played Wu Chang. Because I know it's like... There's like Wu... What is it? Wu Long? Wu Tang? Like, I've heard a bunch of different names, but like... This is a part of that series. I guess. I'm not certain. That's the first one of the day so far. Some Wulong. Was that one any good? I also wanted to see, does this work here too? No one is able to respond. Okay. Whoa! I forgot it did that. I forgot about that. Okay, so left stick is a swap. Yeah, landing that hit, holy crap, gives you charge. Ow! Ow! Okay. Not appreciated. Boom! Oh, yes, got to go back, but hey, heck yeah, I will, and I catch you soon, alright? Oh, shoot. How am I going to hit you? I'll just wait for that to go away. Oh, you said you got a. Okay, if I would read, just fell out of it and new game and replaced it. Dude, I felt that though. That's my thing is I end up playing games like this. I like them, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm playing this now. Okay, cool. Because I knew I needed that. What could they have dropped that would be worth anything? I guess extra cash. Yeah, that's always nice. But so far, most of these bosses have been exceptionally easy. Still got to beat BG3. BG. I'm trying to think. I don't know why my brain is skipping out on what that is. And I probably know Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know. I haven't played it. I actually haven't played it. I have a lot of friends who really like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. I'm not a huge turn-based person, but it doesn't mean that I'm not willing to try something at least once to see if maybe, it does it in a way that I enjoy it. So I'd always be willing to give something like that a try. Though I definitely can't guarantee anybody that I'm gonna love it. Move into new games. Yeah, and that's been my big thing too recently. I've been telling my buddies, I'm like, look, I love you guys and all, but like I feel like every time we start up a game, it's just then there's another game and then there's another game and then it's like 20 games deep and we never finished a single one of them, you know? It's hard 'cause like it's like games come out so quickly now, but at the same time it's like I feel like people's attention span given like I don't know how the world is these days. It's just has been nuclear or has been like nuked to a level essentially is what I'm getting at that it's like lower than a goldfish. Like people talk about goldfish uh intention spans, but I've seen people with less of an intention span than a goldfish. I mean, this platform in and of itself could be a pretty good example of that. I mean, I fall into that category myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna act like I'm imperfect from that. I literally find myself doom scrolling and just like being like, oh man, that's not interesting, and then just scrolling. But shoot, sometimes you like it makes me think like, holy crap, like I wonder how bad it's got to be for a lot of other people who just don't even know. I think that's like how we've ended up with like real life NPCs. Been more into finding good lives. Yeah, I haven't. That's the funny part. I've never really done a lot of like watching live streams until recently because I'm in the same boat where like I'm in. Or I say the same boat, but I have no idea if you're in this boat. But for me, it's like I'm in a spot where like I'm kind of bored with like Netflix. I'm bored with like all the movies that are coming out. I just enjoy playing video games a lot, and I like talking about the games that I enjoy and stuff like that with people that enjoy that stuff. And I find most other media these days just to be really boring. Again? Holy, how does she get through that swing? That's insane. Same. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one in this boat because I was starting to wonder if I was just crazy. So I'm like, I have so many friends who do want to watch all these shows. And like, have you seen this? Have you watched that? And I'm like, I couldn't care less right now, bro. Like what movie is really any different? Like all the good ones came out like back in the 90s and early 2000s. Like prove me wrong, please. I'm not gonna say a few good ones haven't come out here and there in between, but like consistently, it's been some time. There's always gonna be a few niche things here and there that kind of just like break the mold. Did I or did I not lose my cash when I died? It doesn't really feel like I did, unless I'm just making a lot now. I'm still trying to figure out like all the mechanics to this because I've kind of just been able to like brute force my way through with just basic soul strategy. Setting up these backstabs just feels so satisfying. Dude, it's on Game Pass, so I don't know if you have Game Pass. If you don't, then I mean, yeah, I'd definitely say it's probably worth picking up. I'm not sure what the price tag is, but it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I will completely say for me personally, so far I've been able to first try most of the bosses up till now, except like there's like one gimmick boss at the beginning that I think if you're a Souls player, which if I remember right, I think you are, you'll realize pretty quick and fast. This is one of those you're quote supposed to lose, but I'm pretty sure you could still. I didn't get the dodge in time. Damn it. You could probably still beat it because I got it down to like half on stream earlier. But that was like my second time dealing with it because I had done like the first three legit bosses and then that gimmick boss last night to kind of see if I wanted to play this on stream. Now I'm at a point like right now where I have no idea what's going on. Um, but yeah, no, it seems pretty cool. The bosses are a little hit or miss like so far, like in terms of difficulty, but outside of that, like I want to see what the future stuff. And that I'm judging the first couple bosses. So thing is like if the first bosses were like insane, then I'd have no hope for the last bosses. Was wicked. A couple of friends gave up. Really? I need to try out Wulong. I want to try out some of those games because I'm wondering if like me sitting here and saying it's easy and all that is just because I've played a lot of Souls games and stuff and I'm used to the genre. And it's kind of like how like if a Tarkov player goes and plays like Arena Breakout or like fucking I don't know, some random extraction shooter game these days. Not trying to say I'm like the super pro or anything. I've just had some time playing Souls games, so I'm like an intermediate. That's how I'd put it. So anything that's not like harder than an quote intermediate level is, I guess, technically easy for me. But also for perspective's sake, I am the kind of person that my entire life, every game I've played it on the hardest difficulty. Like I would not allow myself to play on easy mode by any means. I just go hard or go home. Yeah, and that's what I've started to think is like because I don't want to demoralize people by saying like, "Oh, this is easy," and then they play it and they're like, "Bro, I can't even get past the first boss." Like I think me saying it's easy should come with like the understanding that I've played some of these games or these kind of games before. What the I forget I can do that. It's left stick and you just like pop out this whole weapon that I forget I have equipped. Crank. Oof. Clearing the zones can be a little bit cumbersome on the. Yeah, I'm on PC right now, but my Game Passes let me use my controller. Souls games, I will forever swear by a controller. I don't care if that makes me weird. I swear by a controller when it comes to Souls-like games. I've tried the whole like mouse and keyboard thing, and my brain went for about several different directions that I didn't think was possible. Nice. Oh my God, there's more. Holy shit, this keeps going. I'll mouse and keyboard literally anything else. I like it maybe I'm crazy because I don't obvious or I can't say obvious, nobody would know. But I don't have like a drive wheel or anything, but I've played Forza one-handed with just the keyboard. I'm not gonna say I'm freaking goated or anything, but like I like most any other game, I'm willing to do mouse and keyboard. These games, fuck no. It's just not happening. I could get used to it over time potentially, but I really don't care to relearn. um, mental mappings like that when I could just use uh, years of tried and true training. I love that that fourth hit just gives me a million things to use. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have a new move I could use too. All right, if I remember right, you have to go, yeah, into here. Oh my God, I have three. I didn't even know about this one yet. Whoa, I got spells, boys and girls. I got more shit to use. Can I have the, yeah. That'll let me use spells here in a second. Oh God, no, please, not my life bar. Sadness. Hello. That was not appreciated, fool. Now I gotta use one of my nice little heal items that doesn't come back. But yeah, the combat feels really smooth in the game, to be honest. It's the one thing I will say, I there's like a quote, I guess I'd say weapon art for your axe that I'm using, or halberd they call it. Um, but it lets you block, but other than that one thing, there's like no block feature I've noticed. So it's all about dodging and timing. It feels like it's going back to Shakiro, but like just minus freaking blocks and parries. I haven't found a parry yet, but there. Well, actually, no, I lied. There is. I can't see it right now. But in the perk menu, it said that I get to a spot where if I do a charged attack, I think I finally just got it, that I can clash with enemy attacks, which will effectively be similar to a parry, but I don't think I get that critical state. I'm not sure yet. I do want to find out. Did I cut it? No. I'm nervous I'm gonna knock myself off. Probably not worth. Absolutely not. That's a pressure plate. Played a lot of Souls games. I know a pressure plate when I fucking see one. You're not pulling some dog water on me like that. Nope. All right, but something's got to be up here, right? Ew. Ew. All right, let's see about this. Oh, I need to back up. My stamina has hit the low varieties. I was wanting to recharge my. Ow! Oh, not very kind of you. Anyways, I was trying to recharge my whatever charge thing because I wanted to use that flame hit again, but that seems pretty cool. This magic stuff's pretty sick, but I literally am forgetting it exists half the time. Do your thing and then I'll go again. Kick it. Ooh, a pendant. I did all this for a fucking pendant. Why did I do all of this for a pendant? There's gotta be more. Not enough. Cool. Ooh, but I do want my heal items back, so we gotta enter the dream. Oh, I might be able to temper more too. I don't know. Let's find out. Yum. My steamy buns are about to be bunned. No. So we have not found any more. Glad I checked. Okay, so seems like I just need to go further down. Yeah. So there was like a little thing that dropped me earlier. Go there. Ow, jerk. Okay. They're a crack shot to be hitting me while moving. I think going down is probably the play here. It's what it's starting to seem like. Because I would like to find another boss. Ads are fun and all, but I'm here to nuke some bosses. That's my whole gig. Oh my god, I forget you are there. Ah, get away from me. Oh my, I am dead. Damn it. I forgot she was on that side. That is unfortunate. That is usually my big problem is I get ganked by ads. Yo, appreciate the share of the life, Frieza. Kind of an awkward time, but oh, the freaking ads just ganked the hell out of me. All right, now I can have that at least. Should cool. Keep it on that. Most of this I can just get past. So once I get to the other side, that's when I need to be a little more attentive. What the heck? Why did my dodge not come out? Ah! Heck yeah. Glad to hear, man. Much appreciated. Heck yeah. Glad to have more in the crew. Okay, I need a bait her out. Ah! Ah! Whoa! 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 I'm dead. No? Ha! Okay. We can deal with this, I guess. Are you kidding? She gets through it again? Oh, this little demon. Okay. Well, that has nuked my heals once more. Balls. At least I can get down now. I have my stuff back. Oh, golly. Well, about having heal items. Still need to find a way down. About to drive home. Hey, don't worry about watching the stream while you're driving. You're more than welcome to hop back on when you get back. I'm sure I'll be on because I am gonna be on this until I feel like it is a good stopping point. I think I could probably get through most of the game today. I don't know. I don't even know how long it is. But we'll catch you soon, bub. So that's just gonna go back up. I don't really want to go up. I want to go down. Oh, okay. I gotta go over here. Deal with these guys. There. Be nice if those gave me some health. I have a feeling that could be a buff later on in life. That'd be cool. Uh-oh. Oh, you want to know something? I bet you this is the boss right here. That's got to be Boss Boy. That's got to be it right there. Okay, I need to get to either a site of, quote, grace or a bonfire, which I imagine there could be one nearby. Or hopefully a shortcut that could open up back to my old one. The heck is down there? No on the poison, please. Balls. Got me more stuff down here. I need to get back up to the top. Do a quick level. I don't think there's a shortcut down here. Nor a site of grace or whatever bonfire type thing that I'm noticing. Yeah, so we gotta get back to that place up there, okay. Hopefully this will help give me an idea how to easily get back there. So then we got this little lift. Where did this go? I felt like this went like right next to my bonfire. Maybe I'm just dense. I unlocked the shortcut already. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, we just like making things a little more difficult for ourselves. Yes, I did get the clash. Fuck yeah. More health. Yeah. What is this? It's just still one extra, right? But it takes me further in. Third attack gains clash. Huh. Ooh, that'd be good too. We definitely want to get towards that. That makes sense to me. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Oops. I forgot to do the dream thing. Did I just crouch? Is there a freaking crouch in this game? I have no idea what happened there. Ow. Yo, what's going on there? Much appreciate that follow there, Metal. Metal Cooler freezes big, bro. That's crazy. It's like a whole. I'm gonna have like the whole freaking Goku villain army on my side here in a minute. Somehow I'm in the bad guy team now. I better be careful. It sounds like I'm gonna have Goku whip my ass in a second. Shoot, all I gotta do is get down here now, right? Hopefully, yeah, this gotta be the boss. It's gotta be the boss. Watch me be wrong. Doesn't open from the side. So yeah. Nope, not the boss. Well, at least the attack isn't like chucking me off the side. That's kind of a nice quality of life. Come on, you gotta be able to pick it up. Yeah, don't even have to touch that nasty stuff. It's gotta be cheeky with it. Okay, now I know there's gotta be. Oh, like that. That's how. Yeah. Like now I know there's gotta be some ranged BS I gotta use. Hmm. This will hopefully open up that other lift. Ow. Jerk. Nice. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Ew, was that the thing that was screaming at me? Yep. Ugh. Not what I meant to hit, but I just want to heal now. Please. Thank you. Ugh. Corruption. Don't I have something to deal with that? It's like this, right? Corruption, yeah. Okay, cool. I don't have to sit here and keep losing my life to corruption. Hmm. This is a rough little sector. Okay, quick time events randomly. I wasn't expecting fucking QTEs all of a sudden. Ow. Balls. Something for Blight, right? I gotta have something for this at least. Spare Corruption Blight. Alright, this green Emerald Lotus. Though that makes this game so much easier too, you can literally just pause it like that. That's... Oh my god. With the QTs. Quick times. In a Souls game, kind of cheesy. Not gonna lie. So it wants me to go across that. Why does it have me go over there? Ugh. This has just shredded my resources. I don't feel good about this, but we're gonna do it anyways. The Infant Pendant. Is that the other preach? They said the other one locked down here was dead. That could be indicating something else. Wow, look at all this stuff right here. This does not feel like a trap at all. And I'm not definitely not just sitting here taking all the bait. Yeah, what'd I say? I knew it'd be a trap of some kind. So you can't pause. Okay, so I was about to say, like, that's kind of a weird ability to be able to pause in a Souls game. What the shit was that? How did I get hit with blight shit? Wow, there are a lot of debuffs in this game. Gotta have something I can do to deal with more of these debuffs. I'm needing a lot of resources now. Because I would be legitimately out of all of my resources. Oh my heavens. How? Please no. Can I not? Can I not? That's crazy though. Oh my. How did I know that was coming? See, I've been saying like they just put stuff and shit's gonna drop on your head. Much appreciated for the love, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, well, while we have a moment of spare non-killing me, re over time causes corruption. Use that. Nice, that'll be fine for now, I guess. No, I was going up. I was going up the bridge. Why did it give me this weird dash? It's the lock on crap. That's why most people don't lock on. Especially in environments like this. Makes sense. It genuinely makes sense. Can I not get shot in the ass? Just for existing, please? Oh, and it. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was about to say, and it didn't reset the thing. Okay, never mind. I'm just tripping. I need to use. I probably need to put that on here, to be completely frank. That way I can actually get to a cure quicker than freaking 10 minutes later. It's a +2 already. That's kind of nice. Oh man, these criticals just feel so good. Alright, there should be another. Yeah, there's a lift right over here. I called it up. Yeah, save me some time and effort. Nope. Nope. Learned my lesson. Who the heck are you? Yo! Nice to have you in here, Lofia. Sorry you can't be here very long, but we'll catch you soon. Much appreciated, Lofia. Holy. We need to get over here. Okay. I think. Did I go this way? Yeah. This is where that bridge was. Yep. Cool. Much better. Dang. How nice. Oh, that's a big old dude. Hmm. I want to say I've got some feathers. That dude is freaking bird boyed up. Well, let's see what's up here before I go and tempt fate with the big man. Thanks for the feather. I still don't know what those do. Oh, thank God I went and looked. Because I felt like there had to be another bonfire slash site of beans nearby. Alright, now that I found my site of beans. I don't have enough yet? You know what I bet I have a big chunk of? Yeah, some of these mercury branches. Batch use, bang. Look at that, look at that. Batch use, bang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's got to give me something, right? No way I don't get at least one level off that. Yeah. Alright, axe time. Get over here because we want to get to this. This is the good stuff. I'm not sure what's this. What is a strong blade? So it'll help. Yeah. I'm not. Not upset about that, though I might be better off going up this route, which is potentially what it looks like. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it, won't we? There's a very deceased person here. Wait, is that freaking Wolfgang? Or whatever, Wu Gang. Damn, Wu Gang got Wu Ganged. Okay, now that's a boss room. That's a boss room. There's, if that's not a boss room, then that's a real missed opportunity. They just gave me a bonfire. I know that has to be a boss room, so I'm gonna knock this guy out real quick. Wow, that guy was a lot weaker than I expected. Anyways, I don't even need to. Yeah. All right. I want to see. I know that I hated it, but if it is an NPC quest, I'd kind of like to keep seeing it through. Ew, what the fuck? It's making my skin crawl. I don't, I don't like bugs, dude. Bugs are friggin' gross. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good times. Great. Now I gotta fight the literal human centipede. That's freaking disgusting. What the fuck? That's a big bang. Oh no, it's one of those stupid QTEs. Don't tell me this shitty boss has QTEs. Alright, doesn't respond. I'm fine with that. I just wanted to check to make sure in case there was a... What did you hit? Oh, you're hitting the pillars. Okay, so you use corruption. So I need to be swapped out for corruption shit. Like, what the fuck are you even doing? Oh shit, I didn't get that one. Damn it. Oh, you can shoot behind you, okay. Oof. Okay, this is actually a little bit more difficult than the last ones. It's got some weird gimmicks. I don't like the freaking quick time bullshit where I gotta spam B, but Other than that, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is actually an interesting little boss battle. We've got a contender. Mm. Oh, I need to back off. You can literally just walk that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't stamina manage well. Damn it. Ah, I've tried to dash. I should be able to walk it. Why is she like all of a sudden getting under me on that one? That was like instant underage. Alright, well this is actually an interesting boss battle for once. It's got a few mechanics to it. Um so she's a corruption boss. Holy shit. Burn resistance, increase, slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Oh, yes please. This monkey crap can be replaced with that. Yeah, now we're talking. That'll get rid of the corruption. This is no longer relevant. Boost stamina. You can only have 3 stacks, so hitting 5 would be insane. Randomly increases one of the following boons: maximum health or all damage dealt. Hmm, interesting. I mean, it could be kind of helpful. Yeah, we'll throw that in there just for an extra heal. Didn't know I had all these though. Sets up burn, but I bet that person's not going to be weak to burn. Probably best I just stick with that or that if I'm going to use it. Okay. Good thought processes. Okay. Why is it not dodging? Oh, I'm forgetting there's a whole like gimmick I could be utilizing. How, how am I already out of flask? Wait a second. How did I run out? I had 4. What the fuck? When did I burn through 4 flasks? Holy shit. I might have double tapped it by accident at some point. Hello? I'm slamming B, please. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, it's actually not a It's not a bad boss in my opinion. This is actually a pretty decent fight. I just keep getting caught on some weird shit, but I think I got this fight. What the fuck is up with my health bar? Whoa! I'm probably gonna have to go at it again because I keep getting clipped by some weird shit. But who knows? Maybe I can get it. Oh, what was that? I went to go left and it went right. Damn it.
Oh, nice to have you back though, Burr. How was the drive?
This is actually not that bad. I actually have a real kind of a fight for once. Not that bad? Heck yeah. Didn't have any crazy drivers, hopefully. Most people these days just don't know how to fucking drive. Well, that was easy. Change our hours so traffic is usually not bad. Heck yeah. Now I'm immune to your stupid roar, so you bitch. Where are you going, huh? Where are you going, you nasty? Oof. Ah, my B is not coming out in time. This is the phase that gets me because of like I do it right as I see yellow, and for some reason it wasn't going out the last couple times. Ah, you had to get out of my way, didn't you? Just give you a little bit of your own medicine, huh? Oh, one of these attacks. Ah, where's my dodge? Please. I don't think this does anything for me. It keeps saying it's supposed to heal me, but it most certainly doesn't when I use it. So I'm gonna get that off. Was 5:30 to 2, now 4:30 to 1? That's actually pretty nice. I mean, being up super early doesn't sound super great, but to be home by 1, I guess I wouldn't complain. What do you do if you don't mind my asking? If you do, it's no big deal. All right, what could I use for healing? Because apparently this says instantly restores health, but I never saw that happening. Welder, fabricator. I had a feeling I was like it had to be something with like machining or like big stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Heck yeah. And they only need you for like what is that? 4:30 to 1? I'm horrible with math, but that's like 6 hours or less, right? That's not even a full 8. Or am I just that ass at math that it is an 8-hour shift? 8 hours. We're ahead of schedule. Damn, that's what's up. Yeah, no, I'm just ass at math. All right. why I tell people don't make me do the numbers. Just got off overtime. Heck yeah. One, two, three, four. I tried to. You know what? Being that close to her probably wasn't smart for that attack. I dodged too soon the first time. I'm still getting used to the recovery times. She's using like everything in my book. Like she got magic, she's got fucking fire. How did I not get that dodge off? Oh, I'm getting hit from that. Oh, thank God. Woo. Ha. That just nukes my heals. Such an AIDS phase. I thought I'd be on her side. Damn it. That little underground phase is actually AIDS. That's the one phase I hate. When she goes underground, I'm like, this is going to be annoying. Because getting that timing is just so off for me. And I'm trying to, like, go a certain direction, but then it ends up, I don't know. I feel like it ends up going into it somehow. Oh, come on. One, two, three, four. Bang. Underground mode. Okay. Looks like if I stay in a spot for a second, she kind of like sets up there. Okay, that might be the trick. You stay in a spot for a second, and then you just move. Ow. You bastard. Should be proccing this up front. Almost got her flamed. Ah, we're going to this again? No, that's so lame. There it is. Oh my god, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. Much better, much better. What was that, like fifth, sixth try? That was actually a contender for a decent boss. I will not lie. It might have been more than that. I'm not sure. I'd never really keep track, unfortunately. I just do it, pay attention until I finally win. Now I'm absolutely nuked on uh, materials. Hopefully there's a bonfire up here in a second. Gotta be right. Gotta be. It's a whole lot of hiking for a whole lot of not getting bonfire yet. Yeah, there's something there. We can come back for that in a second. Hmm. Woohoo! I'll chuck myself off the side. Please be a bonfire nearby. This doesn't look promising. Oh my, it is our friend.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good.
What do you mean no signs of
Take this
worsening?
medicine from the boatman.
Look at
It's supposed
look
to
at my
cure the
frickin'
pain.
arm. I look like half a burn victim with the frickin'
Saved it for a special
feather
occasion.
problem.
Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway.
Nothing, bro.
Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this
This
tomb
guy's on some crack.
They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting
Like my
beneath
whole
the
like, what is that? My left
The
side
trees
just
themselves
looks
have been trampled to death.
fucked.
I had planned to cross here to reach
Look
the
at my
temple of the
eyes.
towers.
I've gone demon mode.
If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things.
I don't see you having demon mode eyes.
Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. And here, these are notes. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. There's spoils from the Waco pirates. But I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
I leave some pinwheel markers. I want the item. Thank you. Yeah, no shit. You left like 50,000 right there. Okay. All right, and I think, given that last boss, I imagine, yeah, ooh, no way. Dude, wait a second. This might be like one of my new favorite games to some extent. Oh, hello!
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna be friendly spot. What the fuck, Richard? What's your problem, huh? Oh, is he stuck there? Don't tell me he's stuck there. Oh, man. I'm scared. Oh, my. Plink, plink. Oh, nope, he's no more stuck. No more stuck. No more stuck. Ow. I rolled. No! Why am I getting attacked by my shrine? Fuck! What the fuck is this? Oh no. Now I'm gonna be so far back. Fuck. What the? No, we don't want to go down that way. What we do want to do. Oh shoot. Really? The heck happened? I got a chunk of cash, man. I don't want to be squandering it, no. I got him. He's just a little bit of a pushover. He looks more terrifying than he is. I'm keeping it a buck 50. Had this not been a fucking boss arena, I would have actually been a little upset. I've been like, now what are you giving me a badass arena like this and not giving me no boss to fight? That was actually a pretty sick fight. Use the mechanism to get my freaking stuff back. This is a pretty sick game so far. I mean, it's kind of easy to be fair, but like as a Souls player, just having something to just kind of occasionally go throw a whole Souls game on and just play, it's actually not bad. You fairly quickly get to bosses, which is nice. I don't feel like it takes too long of a time to get to the next boss. So that's been kind of like a real nice change of pace. Uh-oh, my madness is up. It's time to fight something. Whoa! Hello! She's got ranged shit, huh? I will take my shit back. Whatever the hell you were doing, not about it. Hey, look, my madness rescinded. Oh, and that's why my arm is no longer fucked up. Gonna play this marathon with the boys. Heck yeah, no worries. We'll catch you soon, my man. I should have known better. I didn't think that. I thought that was the madness that got me on that, but hmm. Wow. I will need to be keeping a mind out for vicious freaking sites of grace. Mimics as your site of a grace. That's insane. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, everybody. Doesn't seem like anybody's here, so I'm not too worried about it. But if anybody's here, go ahead and grab a snack, grab whatever, and I'll be right back. There we go. That's what I was needing. Grab me a little bit of grapes while I was on my way back. Mm. Wait, nope. I need a level. That's why I was looking at that. 21. Not bad. Not too shabby. I need red feathers. So that gives me clash on. I charge heavies. That would give me third strike. Okay. I mean, cranking up some endurance wouldn't be bad. Huh.
shoot, you really do get to go for like full proc build. Huh. This actually is pretty sick. Huh. So there is a parry. Or like a deflecting block. Huh. Well, it looks like we had enough to go get our potions upgraded. That could be really decent for us. Having to use less of them. Should probably hit the old dream state. Reset our resources, advance the story, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it does. I haven't seen anything yet. More junk. I don't know what that was. It looked like a dog to me. And in games like this, creatures are just doomed to be destroyed. Woohoo! Hmm. I didn't mean to tap that. Oops. Bang. I, so far, I feel like Lords of the Fallen, when I played it, was a lot harder than this. There was several bosses that like pretty quickly got me stumped for a second. Dang. just freaking destroys himself. Insane. That takes a long time to go away. Hmm. So that will be a shortcut. Demon. A demon manifested. Oh, I see. You know, if you want to solo this shit for me, I'm down. What the shit, Richards? Madness retreats. That's right. Frick your madness. She did come in and like whoop the shit out of that tree though. That was funny. Oh, I know what you are, and I am not a fan. So there's gotta be, yeah, it looks like there's a bonfire up there, because I think that's what it's indicating me towards. What are you, what the freak are you smoking, huh? Tree's gonna get mad, right? No? Cool, I'm down with that. Ah, I gotta be careful, this could be bad. Oh no 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 no! I felt that coming like a mile away. I was like, it's gonna be something small that comes and gets me right this second. Yeah, how's it going? This is crazy. I remember you.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now. The might of the primordial deity. No mere mortal should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift. So, let's see, shall we? Will this... we'll find out soon enough.
Why do I all of a sudden not like you so much? Not sure. Oh my. Yeah, that looked like a bad decision. Ooh. I knew it. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, thank goodness. Nice. Kind of been wanting to try that new spell I got, and I keep forgetting. Corpse pits, huh? I would have never guessed. Here's another boss zone. Guaranteed that's a boss zone. So where the frick is this? Where's my homely domely, huh? I need to go up this and like unlock a shortcut maybe. That's got to be a boss arena. Uh-oh. He got corner locked. Oh no. Nope. I don't have anything for health right now. Besides this, I guess. need more magic before I can even pop that. That takes 5. That takes 5 chunks of that shit. Damn, that's a powerful one. Hmm. This is quite the strange place. Yo, Abby, nice to see you over there on Twitch. Nice. How's it going, my man? Well, I don't think there's a bonfire nearby. So I'm just gonna go to the one I know that's close, and then just truck it from there. So I went that way, so I think I need to go this way. Yeah. This was, yep. Okay, so I did get the shortcut. I was like, there's gotta be a shortcut to one of these. That's what it was right there. Okay, Inner Dream. Easy on Tarky and chilling in the Discord. Nice. Nice. Hanging out with old Danny and the crew, or just you by yourself, bub? I don't even have any of that stuff opened up to even look with how much stuff I got running on all my screens. It'd be impossible to look at Discord right now. Bunch of Bob Ross. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's something. Good God, these things come out of nowhere the second I look away. Look away for 2 seconds, and then I got fucking tiny little skeletons on my ass. Crazy. Alright. If this isn't a boss zone, then I would be completely remiss. Because nothing screams boss zone much like this does. Yeah. Oh my. What the fuck are you? Oh. My next bonfire. You're a big tree monster. Oh, so you're gonna be weak to the fire. Cool. Is this gonna be like one of those gimmick fights where I gotta like just deal with big attacks? Yeah, don't get in that pool. That seems
pretty. Got it. Okay, I know what I gotta do here. Kind of. Oh my. Oh, this is actually like not a bad fight at all. It's definitely a gimmick fight. 100% it's one of those gimmick fights, but it's not like the worst one I've ever had to deal with. I've figured it out fairly quickly. Roll back. Yo, much appreciate the love. Yo, just Ray, what's this? This is Wuchang. It's another Souls-like game, and it's actually pretty darn good in my opinion. This is one of the gimmick bosses I'm fighting right now, but I mean the gimmick's not bad. I don't hate it. Uh, it's definitely one of the bigger like boss type fights, but it doesn't feel like a bad time. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this right now. This is a first time playthrough for me as well, so for once you guys get to see what it's like when I get my ass handed to me by shit I don't know what's going on. All right. I might I might unfortunately lose this fight just because I didn't resource manage well. But if that is the case, I know what to do for next fight. I don't want to be on this. I keep forgetting that happens. I think he's gonna kill them for me. Do I have? I got one. I want to try to do this first try if possible. I think I've got this. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Wukong and Wulong, and it's a part of that series. That's gotta be it. Yep, there it is. First try, guys. First try. Let's do it. Let's shit. Got the gimmick boss first try. Only reason why I'm happy about that, because usually gimmick bosses, you don't figure it out until after the gimmick. And then you go, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. But I literally picked up on that one instantaneously. That felt good. Heck yeah. The fight before this one was actually sicker, though. I'm going to be honest. That one actually made me go after it, like, I think it was 5 or 6 times. I can't remember. Wiggly G and paid. Oh, nice. Raid time. Hell yeah. Well, that was easy. Crack that. Alright. I'm trying to get up to here because this is going to be like a similar to parry style mechanic. Anything that gives me a parry, I need to rest so that I can have all my stuff back. And I probably could temper at this point. Imagine I've got to have achieved something for my temper. Temperance. Come on, tell me I've. Yeah, what's this? Tap into your act point, slightly increase strength, control your wielding. Yes. This is good. What is benediction? I already forgot what this shit was. Oh yeah. Increase damage dealt while at full health as well as taken. Ooh. Yuck. Backstab attacks require recover a small amount of health. You think I won't take? Think I won't take the freaking recoverable health? Oh, this invokes madness. Got it. I get it now. Because when you're in your madness state, you can set up for like more damage and shit. And then if you reset. Got it, got it, got it. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it. Probably a point where, like, I imagine you probably regen health or, like, gain it back in some offensive way. Kind of like with this backstab shit. That staying in, like, full madness is almost optimal. Because then you're just super damage mode. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what some of the higher end Wuchang players do later in life. Just beat main game Dark Souls 2. Gonna do DLCs later. Heck yeah. And the bow run. That's what's up. That's what's up. We're getting fairly far through Wu Chang here. I'm curious how far I can get before I hit. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go like 6, 7 hours today. Just to have like a little bit of a longer stream today. Oh shoot. Mine's mode. It's gonna be L, dude. And you're doing bow only, so you're not even gonna allow yourself to get Sunboy, because you didn't even get Sunboy for Gargoyles, I'm betting. So that's just gonna be wicked fighting Ornstein in its most solo bow style. God almighty, the arrows. It's funny, you know who's gonna time-wise. Yes, maybe Four Kings or Gravelord Nito would be two that I think Bo's gonna be pretty rough against as well. I mean, it's not like Gwen's gonna be necessarily a walk in the park, but Four Kings and Nito just kind of put you in a scenario of, yeah, that's what I figured. Ceaseless. Oh, Jesus. Don't even make me think about Ceaseless. The only thing that I'm curious about is maybe you'll be able to shoot him in the face and get criticals, right? And so maybe it won't be as bad as you anticipate because you can get headshots on him. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't count. But if you can get headshots on him, that's going to be pretty much ideal. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you could technically do that. You're still, I mean, realistically, right? You're still only using the bow. Him falling is his own demise. There is an argument for it. But if you took the fight, I'd respect it. I'd respect it either way. But I'd definitely be, tad bit more impressed by killing the dude with the bow than cheesing him. But I mean, a challenge, a challenge. Gwyn ain't hard. Parry, yep. Yep, just left hand parry him and then just put a couple of rounds in him. Can you, would you mind? Okay, anyways. Yeah, Ceaseless gonna take longer. Yeah, the physical damage. It could be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe in those certain states, like you could try to, depending on like your carry weight, try to hard swap between like Dragon Slayer bow and your regular bow for like whatever you call it, like just those quick damage steps. But then you could use Dragon Slayer for like when he's got a more open phase. This is Wuchang. It's a part of like that Wulong and Wukong gameplay or like game titles. Nice to see you over there in chat. By the way, boosted. I'm trying to read while playing at the same time. The S scaling bow is way more DPS. Yeah, that's. I mean, that kind of makes sense too, because that's what he's using is that S scaling deep bow. I've never ran bow. You did a bow only run? Well, shoot. Looks like you and Frieza might have a lot to talk about because he's trying to run one right now. I've never considered it. I've only ever used the bows to just pull aggro and then, do whatever. I never even used it for the cheese stuff that most people set it up for, like Duke Skip or whatever. Yeah, I've watched this live. I'm in the Discord. Oh, heck yeah. Well, shoot. I can't believe that Frieza sent another cool guy over my way. I appreciate you hopping over here then. Ah, that's how you deal with the skellies, huh? Interesting. Yeah, no, really though, they're challenging and they're tough. I mean, sure, sometimes it'll make the game look a lot easier than it is, but like we're also sitting here and grinding our heads against the wall for like 8, 10, 12 hours to multiple days just for one good clip, dude. Just for one nice clip. Like realistically, I feel what Frieza's saying. Like, I feel what both people are saying. Like, on one hand, it looks impressive, but on the other hand, being the one trying to do it, it doesn't feel impressive after it's like your 900th try, and you're like, now it just feels like eventually it's supposed to work, right? Oh my god, I just keep getting nuked by that. Need to PvP me, Nebula. 1 and 3. I would, but I don't have PlayStation Plus, and I'd need to get it on PC if that's where you guys are at this point. I couldn't claim that I've done any good in PvP because I haven't played the games in so long that I'm probably ass at PvP at these days, but that doesn't mean I'm not willing to get my ass handed to me. The games are fun enough, I don't care. Win or lose, it's just fun to play. Gotta throw shit at the wall till something sticks. No, that's exactly right. That's kind of how a lot of these challenges, at least for me, I won't speak for anyone else, but that's how it feels for me sometimes. It's like I'm just doing something till it finally works. Now, I was thinking about going back to my Dark Souls stream, but the only reason why I'm not doing it right now is just because I'm not wanting to burn myself out and then just end up in a point like a lot of creators end up in where they don't want to do it at all. Because I enjoy those games, and so I'm like I need to stick to the series or like the genre, but I definitely don't want to burn myself out on Dark Souls or anything like that. Nice. That's so much better. Ceaseless was a cakewalk. Huh. I mean, as long as you got the dodge timing, it really isn't that big a deal. Ceaseless is only a problem if you can't like time his shit, which I kept having problems based off where he was like standing at the time I was fighting him. I don't know why. Maybe I'm crazy, but is it just me or where does if Ceaseless like sits in certain zones of his boss arena, does it make timing his shit just a little bit weirder? I don't know how to explain it other than that. Ceaseless out, you guys are yeah, Ceaseless out. Unless you guys are talking about Seath the Scaleless. No, not Seath. Seath is wait, whoa, Just Ray. Why does it never like make a noise when someone drops like gifts in my chat? Just Ray, you're amazing for the GGs and the heart and everything. 5 GGs and a heart. You're amazing. I'm trying to figure out where the heck to go right now. Usually these paths aren't this difficult. Maybe I gotta go this way, I guess. Yeah, Seath is usually not bad. Cool thing about you having a bow is you'll be able to do that cool little trick if you know how to do it, where you can just turn around and hit the thing and just get right at him. Dude, really though. Hey, somebody, at least somebody's enjoying our pain, right? Because that's all I'm really doing this for, is at least somebody's got to get something out of it, whether it's joy or to be able to go, oh, shoot, that's what I've been needing to do against that boss, or I didn't know that existed. That's all I'm doing it for. I mean, outside of obviously, I'd love to be a creator that can make ends meet off this, but realistically, I do want to make content for people to enjoy and learn from and have fun together. Whoa! I couldn't dodge in time. I was so nuked on stamina. Okay, much better. I want to do an Elden Ring run after this bow run. What should I do? Not all. About to do a speed run Dark Souls 1. Should be about an hour and that's actually not bad. Which glitches? Are you doing like the sin skip and stuff like that? Bleed wipes everything with bow and everything. I mean, yeah, procking bleed is just kind of, especially in the newer games, just becomes so OP. I don't skip sins. That place is easy. You see, that's the thing. I agree, but the only reason why I also feel like it's not easy is because of all the fucking platforming, and I suck at it. I just suck at platforming, and that's all it comes down to. Where the hell is the other spot I need to go? There should be like a ladder or something. It's a bow and Elden Ring, and if you do the webinar, it shoots. If you do the webinar, it shoots multiple arrows at once. Wait, what do you mean you gotta do a webinar to just make the fucking thing shoot a lot? There's a bleed arrow on that. Oh, there's a guy up here. I need a. I'll have to come back. Oh, well. Thanks. That actually helps me. Nice. Shoot, chat's starting to go. My bad, guys. I can't even keep up. I'm over here trying to keep up with ads. Fire 5 times at once. What the fuck? You just shotgun the bastard with it. Saying in 30 minutes. Dude, you basically just became freaking Iron Eye. What the fuck? That's. Radon's bow was actually pretty funny. The only thing I hated about great bows in literally every single game, obviously, I mean, it makes sense, but like they're just so fucking slow. Anything that's slow, it bothers me over time. Oh, Ro, what is going on here? Oh, there we go. Crack PC would ruin it. They should make my Night Rain Cross because I know the other games, but it's online dependent. PC would ruin it. Why would PC ruin Night Rain? I'm confused. I completely agree. I think Night Rain should be completely crossplay. But do you think the cheaters would come and ruin the game? Like, I mean, mods? Yeah, but like most like people like myself, like if I realize somebody's modding or cheating the game, I just leave. Which I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm sure the argument would become like, how many times you're gonna want to leave a match in a row before you get annoyed. But at the same time, it'd be nice to have quicker queue times because I've been trying to queue so much and it literally just like never. I feel like it takes forever. If I don't play with friends on Night Rain, I pretty much just don't find a queue anymore. Then they'll broken forever till banned. People take the modded gear on. How do you take modded gear on Night Rain? I'm so confused. I mean, I don't play on PC clearly, so I wouldn't even understand. But like that, I don't even understand. It's not like regular like Elden Ring or anything where like I could just join your world and drop you some goaded items or something. Like I'm so confused on how that would work. They just join like your Night Rain session and then just, by the way, here's a bunch of goaded relics. That's what I'm scared of. because I actually enjoy the hell out of Night Rain. It's not one of those. I'm not trying to argue like it's the next best FromSoft title and we need to like make it a, like a mainstay. But like I enjoy being able to go and just quote lab bosses, just play against bosses and like have fun fighting similar bosses consistently rather than have to like run through multiple titles and multiple new game pluses just to fight the certain bosses I like. Don't get me wrong, not every boss in Elden Night Rain do I enjoy fighting, but there's several bosses in there that I'm like, this is actually pretty fun. Like I'm glad that I get to do this fairly consistently. Demon princes are tough, but oh, okay, we're in a boss battle right now. Speaking of boss encounters, I'm going to lose this because I have no heals. But we will try our best anyways. I had a feeling this could be a boss. Yeah, I figured. I was like, I don't know why I'd even try to leave. Yeah, I was about to say, imagine I beat this no heal first try on like freaking 2 HP basically. That would have been disrespectful. Yeah, dude, Elmer and there's like the other Elmer son of way he's moving. Elmer. Oh, are you talking to like wait a minute. I am so confused. Elmer. The Briar. Why does that I don't know why it doesn't sound familiar to me right now. Darth Vader. Is that like I'm gonna be honest, I'm so lost and I'm also focused right now, so that could be a problem part of it too. Bell bearing hunter. What are you talking like only in like the big whatever you call it, endless night or deep of night mode or whatever, I definitely agree the bell bearer gets freaking ridiculous. But other than that, like he can be difficult, but especially with the right Nightfarer, I feel like he actually becomes pretty trivial. Like if you're a good executor or like a good wilder, like with parries and shit, I feel like he's not that bad. Parries and that blocking stance break can really make a diff. Yeah, I didn't expect her to be too bad. That I would almost want to say that's first try because I actually got a chance with my heals and shit, but we all know it was the second try. I got to see her. But that was my first real attempt. Dark Souls 1 solos all Souls like. At 200 hours on Executor. Yes. Dude, I say Executor or Executor. I kind of just bounce between names, so forgive me. But, dude, I love that class. Yeah, first try and a half. We'll call it that. It wasn't a real. I like the first one. I don't feel like was real, but it's not like it was truly a first try, so I can't say exactly first. But boosted. Like, how good is the bosses? Like how good it is, or the bosses? When you say Dark Souls One solos, like, are you also trying to say like, holy shit, that like stuff could just like the souls just in general. Hmm. Because the way I read that, like I took it as like you think like pretty much ad for ad, boss for boss, they could like solo the other games. i.e., like Ornstein and Smo could like solo, I don't know, whatever the other games equivalents are. That's how I took it initially. I don't know if that's how you meant it though. Okay. You know, that's an interesting argument. It's not one that I've heard. I love Dark Souls 1 and I would never say it's bad on any metric. It's just old, and for me what makes it so good is like I'd say to some people who've never even played Demon Souls, it's just a proof of concept of the series, and they've just gone further over time and polished it and rather changed and changed things and added things. And yeah, like in some titles, I've said this historically that like I don't love everything. I don't exactly agree with all the changes or all the stuff, but at the same time, like I feel like most of the stuff gets a little more well polished. You can't cheese everything, you just get good. It's just better you can't cheese everything. Oh, you're talking about on Dark Souls? On what do you mean you can't cheese everything on Dark Souls? Like most everything on Dark Souls 1 is like pretty like suspect number 1 in the souls of like easily cheesed to some extent. There's like I think maybe like 2 or 3 bosses in that you really can't cheese that much. And I'm not trying to make that a direct quote. I'd have to actually look at the boss list to give a real number. But I feel like, I mean, Iron Golem you can cheese, you can knock him off the side. Taurus Demon, you can make him kill himself by knocking him off the side. You summon anybody for any of the bosses that you're allowed to summon for, and it makes the fight 10 times easier. I know I do them in my runs, but that's why I do them to make them easier and quicker. Like, Orenstein and Smo is definitely tough, and I won't take that from them. But at the same time, the second you pull like another ad at the very least, like Solaire, or if you summon a homie, the the game is pretty much GG split aggro ends up finishing it off pretty quick in my opinion. Ceaseless is like ceases to be, you know, hard to me because he just I don't know, every time I fight Ceaseless, like I just get right up on him. Only reason why I died to him in some of my other playthroughs, and I think the one that I did to like come back was because I wanted to go for the tail, and I instead of just focusing killing him, I'm trying to do some niche thing that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Well, I mean, but isn't that like, and I'm not trying to be argumentative, but like, isn't that effectively the same thing though? Like, if I can just go and essentially know that I can knock every boss, for lack of better terms, off a cliff, like, isn't it the same thing as just knowing I can go to any boss and just spam rivers of blood and be done? Because I don't disagree at all. I don't necessarily appreciate like things being easily cheesed. But like I feel like if your problem is like, oh, Rivers of Blood just makes the game easy, it's like I mean, there's a lot of ways to make these games easy, like stupendously easy. There's many ways in my opinion that like if you just use the right stuff, it trivializes the entire game. And knowledge, that's the other thing. I think knowledge when it comes to Souls games is one thing that like kind of like is purposefully dismissed in the discussion because if we discussed like it's almost like Batman, dude. Like we're getting prep time as a Souls player. Like if you have knowledge, then you've just beaten the game. It's already easy. But if you have no knowledge of the game, it doesn't matter if it's Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls friggin' 10. Obviously that doesn't exist. But it's all about the knowledge of the game at that point. max stamina, you can do 13k plus damage. That's actually kind of crazy, though. There's that Buddha statue I need. High defense. That's not bad, though. There. Statue placed. Can I go to the new place now? Ah, that's gotta be the boss now. Sick. Do you talk now?
Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can
Yeah. Cool. She might have talked to me earlier. I just wasn't paying attention. 24. Nice. Ooh, that's big. Jump attack and DS1 has iframes. I need to look at what you're saying on that because I I feel like I know what you're saying, but I have immediately am given flashbacks to how many times I have been launched out of the sky. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because I'd need to see, like, have I just been using it wrong, essentially? Because I know, like, in Elden Ring and shit, if you jump attack, there's a lot of times that, like, the lower half just doesn't get caught, but there's still certain attacks in AoEs that can just clip you. Well, looks like it is time for whatever the hell this is.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Hmm. I did the same thing again. I forgot to do the rest and get my heals back. Yeah, I couldn't, I was thinking about my heals. She's fast. This is gonna be a fun fight. I can already tell it's gonna be a fun fight. She's fast as shit. All right. Thank God that this gives me like a. It's kind of like the Stake America. I'll just go right up into it from here. None of this extra BS. All right, we can skip this now. Hmm. Ooh. I was trying to heal. I knew she was gonna do something. This is gonna be tough. I've always said agile bosses get me. I mean, you have invincible frames. Yeah, no, that's what I know that's what you mean. Iframes, invincible frames. But that's the thing is like I feel like I've many times, and maybe I'm just misremembering, but I feel like I've been like launched out of the sky on quote jump attacks, which is hard to even achieve in a freaking Dark Souls 1 game. But I don't know, maybe I've done it wrong or just not. I'd have to really go and look at it. So I'd hate to make a comment one way or another and then realize I'm wrong and could have just waited to double check before I open my mouth out of ignorance. Mm. Cool. I didn't have the 4 and R2. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking about like a legit jump. Yeah, no, I've never used that attack too often, to be completely fair, so I wouldn't know much about that. That's insane to think about. I had no idea that had iframes. Huh. Because the way I was thinking about it, it was like you were setting up almost like a weird plunge attack where it's like it was just like the right spacing for a jump to turn into a plunge, essentially. She is definitely tough. I might need to like level more. She takes a beating. I've also been really bad at like her spacing. Yeah, like she's got like really agile. I'm trying to get behind her to do one of those charged attacks, but she's really quick. I've done it once now, so I know it's possible. I just couldn't remember what the opening was and how to do it. Once I can find that opening, it's going to trivialize this entire fight to just stance breaker all day. Mm. This movement is so fast. I think there is even extra poise for jump attack as well. That would, I mean, if there's iframes in it, it would make sense. Probably a little bit of poise behind it too for the recovery. Okay, well, this chick means some business, don't she? What's this? Ooh. That inflicts burn too? I could try to see if I can burn her. What the frick is this? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens when I throw it on there. Madness descends. I should have some other stuff. Seems like this will probably be my best bet for physical. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. Looks like, well, that's about the best it's gonna get. Increase your stab attack power. Well, I don't stab shit, do I? Don't need that. Oh, I do have stuff for levels. Ooh. Let's see if I can level. I think I'm gonna crack one of these stamina things in here as well. Oh my god, I forgot how ridiculous I'm gonna look now. This boss is interesting. Oh yeah, no, this one's actually pretty good. This one's it's finally got me in a spot where like maybe I could be a little underleveled because I've been getting a lot of stuff up till now that I just don't use, like those souls or whatever they call them. But she's agile as shit, and agile bosses are usually my biggest downfall. Well, you know what would be helpful is if I would fucking use the things I need to use. Returns to the location you last entered the dream at the cost of half your mercury. Gross. We will utilize. We will utilize. Bang. Imagine that should. One level at least. Endurance could be good, actually. Give me an extra potential dodge. But this would definitely help with resistance as well. We're gonna go for the stamina. Stamina seems like a pretty decent idea for me. A bamboo shoot. Damn it. Missed it. Oh well. Gotta go. Good luck. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. We'll catch you on the next ones. All right. Hopefully this will be a better attempt. I wonder if you can summon someone for this. I'm going to, instead of this, just for the meme, I want to see, because we did have that one guy a while ago. And I wonder if that's like a one-time thing or if I'm going to be able to use them again. No one responds to the call. I would, but seeing I'm currently engaged in this, I'll probably just stick here for a little bit. But I might hop in once I'm out of my challenge or my run. It's hard for me to focus and talk to people at the same time. Ow! Wow, she is so fast. Finally, we have a real contender. Okay, maybe I need a different weapon too. But I've like dumped everything into axe, so I'm sticking with axe. She is a fast one. The problem is I don't have enough stamina right now to really keep up with how fast she is. Ah, she catches me as soon as I roll. Ah, that double kick is bullshit. Because you can't dodge a second time immediately. So I dodged the first kick but get caught by the second kick. What kind of bullshit is that? Because I don't get like a legit block in this. At least not really. There's something I'm missing here. There was a mechanic I think they were trying to explain to me and I completely forgot to like pay attention. She parried me. Did you guys see that? She actually has a fucking parry. Wait a second. There's a parry in this fucking game. Why can't I have it? Now I'm a little upset. I don't get parries. Why can I not get an attack off before she gets 3 out? Okay, there's a critical. I'm not sure how I just got that one to land, though. Woo! Yo, much appreciate for the follow there, Jericho. I would say some more and try to look to see if you got a comment, but I am in the midst of a gruesome battle. Yes. She does some damage. I think I might be like ahead of myself here. It's like one of those pontiff situations, isn't it? Or like dancers, where like I've might have traveled too far one way and I need to go somewhere else. Or maybe it's a skill check boss. I mean, she is tanking a lot of damage. I am scratching her. That's insanity. Return to the shrine for sure. Like I'm barely putting a dent on her. Huh. Yeah, Madness Descent's cool. What the fuck is gonna be good? Flickering Blade weakens enemies' attack, grants partial immunity to damage, but not block all. Oh, maybe that's got that. Weakens. I'm confused. Now, I want to understand. Okay, so brandish your sword with lightning speed and weaken the enemy's attack. Grants partial immunity to damage, but not block all attack. Known for its agility, one-handed swords enable a steady, seamless rhythm when this technique is used. Okay. I'm very confused though. Hmm. So my next question is day 8 of Final Fantasy. Man, if you I hate to say it, but like if you wanna get it for me, I would definitely jump on it, but I do not have the funds to be able to afford it. Reset points. 31 nodes. All resources gained will be returned to you. All related discipline skills will be unavailable. Your equipment will be unequipped if you have sufficient stats. Oh. Final Fantasy is peak. Interesting. What if I try? What is it? It's this flickering blade stuff. I mean, we need that. We need this. This. This gives me increased health, right? Ooh, the fuck was that? Oh, my controller vibrated and I thought something was attacking me. Oh yeah, that's right. This the remake of 7. Lols. Dude, I am genuinely one of the most forgetful people sometimes. Like I can remember all this stuff about games, but when it comes to stuff like this, I don't know how I just forget it. One stack quickly strike heavy sword. Eh, caused by what? Increase magic. I don't care. What's all this stuff? Force don't care about that. I don't think any of this is really helping me as much as I'd like it to. So I think we're just gonna go back to this. Yeah, I needed those upgrades though. Those would be nice. Vitality being up. Just hope I didn't sack too much going this way. I know that this is important. Yes, I would like to put that back on there. Okay, we're back to about where we were. I just wanted to. It looks like this one I could probably reset. No, we're good. We're good. Cool. Well. Oh, I gotta sleep, don't I, to get my stuff. So I should have 5 flasks now. Yo, Boosted, appreciate that share on the live. So, yeah, I got 5 now, and they should be giving me more. So, I mean, that helps. But the question's gonna become, does the sword really make the difference? I haven't even trained the whole parry situation. Let's try this real quick. I don't think getting hit by a firebomb is going to be blocked by that. He keeps throwing those, unfortunately. Heck yeah, good to have you back. Alright, we're going to sit real quick because I won't have full health. I'm going to just go in there. I guess we're just going to have to, like, wing it. There's got to be, like, NPC stuff I'm definitely not doing now that I'm this far into it. Ah! Oh, damn it. Oop. Damn it. That thing would have something nice. She's a very quick lady. We'll probably give this a good couple more attempts, and then worst comes to worst. But if you call it, it'll at least give us something to come back to. Wow, what in the hell is that move? I know I've seen it before for sure, but like, God bless. You can only parry with long swords. You need a long talent. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jericho, with the impetus repository you have respect to long swords. You can parry with respect to long swords. Oh, so long swords are the parry setup. That's interesting. Yo, I appreciate that, Jericho. I'm just now seeing this. I'm not used to having a lot going over on Twitch side, so I do appreciate that. That's actually big knowledge, because I was so long swords. Huh. Because the flickering blade doesn't seem to be worth much. So I'd have to go and respec. Yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about it just a second. Grab this. Can I have my stuff now? Oh, wow. I'm not allowed to have my stuff back now. Great. It's like 3 grand gone, but I'm not worried, I guess. Ah, I was on the wrong thing. I thought I was. I looked and realized I was on my stupid temper trying to heal, and the temper had already been used, obviously. Yikes. I don't even have to worry about the fucking money anymore. Yeah, we'll definitely throw a couple more tries at this. I like this boss. This is actually a pretty sick boss. Ah, I don't necessarily know if going the right route at this point, trying to use the sword, but if I can set that up more often, that'll be good. But I gotta figure out how I just did that. I think it's a stomp. I think that's what I got away from. I'm starting to get what's going on. Definitely not going to get it this try, but I'm starting to get the flow of the fight. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the dance a little bit. I got a couple more tries in me. I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 more tries, and then I'll probably call it there just because I need to get some food and do some life things. Plus, I want to go see some of the other homies' streams. If anybody hasn't seen Frieza on stream, then they should definitely go check him out. He's got some pretty cool stuff. Just seeing new people in the chat. So if anybody in the chat's got streams, just say I stream, and I'll definitely go check it out myself. Oh, soon as I pop my heal, it's just not enough. All right, 2 more tries. I hope I can get this, but this is definitely one of those interesting, tough fights. Kind of excited. It actually gives me something I'd be able to come back to. Been a while since I found a new boss that kind of stumped me. Mm. Mm. Ah, those attacks are hard to dodge. So you gonna let me share you this game? Yeah, yeah. Do you got Discord, man? Join hit my Discord link. Add me up on Discord and I'll definitely check it out. We'll make it a part of the series. Sick. Yeah, no, just hit me up on Discord and I'll see what I can do. Hopefully we can get that worked out pretty quickly. And then I can try to make that one of the next games. Hopefully pretty much be the next game in my opinion. What? Ah. I see now. So like her stagger meter, you gotta be quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one. Good tries, good tries. Heck yeah. No, we'll definitely make it the next one. We'll definitely make it the next one. This is actually not a bad game. Like up until this point, I had felt like most everything was a little bit too easy to be honest. But now, like I've actually kind of found a boss that feels fairly challenging. So I'd look forward to coming back to this. But with that said, everybody, I think I'm gonna call her a quits just for now. We'll come back to this in the future. I'll take a poll and see if people want to see me come back to it or if it's just one of those like one and dones. It's not a bad boss though. I definitely will come back and beat this boss at some point. But anyways, appreciate you guys. I hope to catch you over there on the Discord, just Ray. And until next time, you guys have a great day. All right, peace.